Hey yo, I know that it's late and just doing stuff with friends, but I really want to continue this. Yes, I have a problem. Yeah, I actually do. It's amazing, isn't it? Hey, Gravette, how are you? I want pizza. I want pizza. I want pizza. I want pizza. I'm jealous you have pizza! Dare you torture me so?
There's a little animal trapped over there. Let's go help it out. Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
It's dead.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes
It's
and wanes.
pizza.
This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon'll leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon.
Riptides. Strange plant grows in damp conditions, throwing the closed leaves might cause them to unfurl.
Oh, it worked!
Say, pizza is pizza.
Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Pizza is pizza. Pizza is pizza. 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 What's going on? All those sniffer moles running out. Has something happened? Hmm. I'm being distracted by a shiny.
Keep up.
I am being distracted by a shiny. I'm gonna grab this real quick. I'm gonna have to run back up for it. Hmm. I could have grabbed this before I went down there, but I was too distracted by shiny. You know me. Shiny. The objects headed this way. Maybe the object being guinea pigs. Objects? Bitch, I'm leaving now since you referred to me as an object. Therefore, I will not. I will not. None whatsoever. There's a shiny up there, too. I'm gonna break. No, you're not. Waypoint unlocked. The way unlocked, yo. Shiny. 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 You know, that's not where you're supposed to be going. Yes! I know! Also shiny. You know you were supposed to be here for the story. Yes. Guess it's over here. No, it's not. It's right over there. She needs to be distracted by shiny once again.
Keep up.
Yes, the narrative of Ooh Shiny. Goddamn ADHD.
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
Say, we'll get back to doing her
I
quest,
missed her too.
Aoife.
I want.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
I guess it kind of is spoilers for her quest. Will be spoken of during this.
I know.
Oops.
I'm back.
You're eating the snacks to get before she gets back to.
Ineffa, you're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Hide the snacks.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I...
The bad food. Snack
I
bad.
know. Could you turn around for a moment?
About to be mommied!
I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Not been eating chocolates or anything.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Second day.
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
I mean, I don't know what to give you that clue.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Oh no.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
By what relative measurement?
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing.
That doesn't make it better.
But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry.
Oh.
But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
Snacks is a,
I know.
you know, substitute for...
I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating
Oh,
snacks as
there it
usual
is!
Negative.
now?
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Ha!
Thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Barca's once again adopting
Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too.
the WizKid mechanic.
Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong.
Yes, snacks to fill the void!
Oh, yeah. So, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business.
Why,
and that he might
Dolph?
not be
Why?
back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
X'd out.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to vet? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it.
Probably the
More
Fatui or...
specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod-Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Keep up, Paimon!
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or
Fun
another.
stuff.
But I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special.
I love that her shoes have a bolt for one of the eyes.
So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? It's me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
Or a Fae.
The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
I mean, we came across...
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
human sacrifice. But not in that way.
I've
In
never
the sexy
actually
way.
seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there.
But they come and deliver food!
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
The true
Not
past.
sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Oh?
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
Are you trying to put off Nefa's wrath?
It's getting late,
Longer.
I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. All right then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
As often as the story allows us to.
Really? You promise?
Next time we'll bring you something tasty too.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Charging bed.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
I collected a girl. I collected a child. I don't have anything for that. That is amusing. Yes. She decided to come with me. That's why it's legal. And no parents to say otherwise. Oh. This is what she needs.
Can't see?
Yeah, that's the middle. Cool.
Bring it. Boom boom. Ha.
Rainbow crystal.
Incinerate. Yeah.
You know what?
Sure. Solidify.
Here's signature equipment of a light. Problem sorting robot.
I stand against the law. Rise and purge the darkness.
Saito? I mean, yeah, Saito.
Crumble. One with the forest. Can't see. I hear everything.
You're an NPC now.
Time to
I
shine.
mean, not like you aren't always an NPC somewhere along the way.
Breath of the flame. Incinerate.
I stand against the long night and purge the dark. Order guide you. One with the forest. Yeah.
Motion to compel.
Strike them down. Can't see.
Boom boom.
Strike them down. I stand against the long night.
Incinerate.
The darkness. Strike them down. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Is this going to be forever?
Let the world come alive. But my defense was watertight.
God.
And shroud. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. I hear everything. Stabilize. This is order.
Motion to compel.
Strike them down.
What did it belong to that strange guy? Oh, he left. He left. Okay.
Remarkable condition. I know. Present. I know.
We aren't going to talk about Rosmanthus wine, please. I hope I don't drown.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
This is pretty. Isn't this where you were supposed to meet your brother? And the fields or whatever. Hi. Hi!
Hey,
Headbuds.
what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki?
I mean, we saw one.
She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Yeah, she looks like Sailor Moon's, you know, would not be lost to be seen in the Sailor Moon thing.
Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Hey, Gravath! Want to murder something? Thank you! Need our help?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Best thing to ask a mod.
She's following us!
I mean, she's not hurting us.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Yeah, Paimon is the only thing that'd be cute and flying around here. Hey, you scared it off.
Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie.
I mean, that's what you did.
Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Oh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer.
Jealous little thing.
Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
I thought you said we didn't meet any Scions. What changed? We don't know who the Scions are. We know who the... Make up your goddamn mind! Mirror... Moon mirror. Legendary item claimed to have been used by the Scions for the ceremonies. At times, it's possible to curious scenes of the moon's reflection. If the moon prayer reflections inside or out, or can be made to meet perhaps something. Meet what? The various forms that contrasting forms follow character, causing the inner and power state.
Yoo-hoo!
Wrong button. So, you want to come with me? Right here? Alright. That. I'm smart.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Up and away. It's not really portals, it's mirrors.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first.
It's a cat. What are you expecting?
Oh,
no, it's a
you're
bird.
back too. How is your day? You what?
She's a Disney princess.
Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food?
Poo? He put his poo in the food?
You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
Good ibis.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it?
Sorry for just showing up
Welcome
like.
to Hisi Island.
Sorry for showing up just like this. Out of
Not
blue.
at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scion.
What about lust?
Were you just talking to those animals?
She's a Disney princess.
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
Exactly. I was the one that did all the fucking work.
If you both
Again.
are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Yes, this sounds like a dinner subject. The statue.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Moon Maiden.
Kutar?
Hi! Kutar. And hi, Ming!
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone.
Totally won't understand why it looks like Columbina.
Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Yeah.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon
Luanatar. I
goddess's
won't remember how to
blessing.
say this correctly.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any
But it's a
better than
living
you can.
creature.
Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both,
Am I going to
why not let it come
skinwalker
along
this?
with you?
Like I do with animals and
Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
and Natland.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale.
I also
in
think that
full.
will this little one play the same role as Pietro? Wait. I need a touch! Before I forget. Touchy. So, noble art. Have I? Alright, cool. We walk. I missed the shiny. Ah! Damn it! I guess I'll come back for the shiny. I mean, the view is pretty.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Being distracted, yes. Being distracted, being...
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
Well, being that you worship the moon goddess, that makes
She's
you like a
just being
priestess.
modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
I mean, look at her!
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. Please, follow me this way.
Oops. I mean, yes, ma'am. Shiny, going back for the shiny, going back for the shiny. Boobs. Doesn't matter, boobs. My thought process doesn't work. Boobs. Me? Distracted? No. Oh, it's hidden inside one of those things. Okay.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
That really just there? Okay.
Smells like something good is inside.
There was.
This is more than a fair price already.
Recipe. I know, right?
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes, we Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise
immense
to the
ass.
tides.
That yes, she was so rounded.
Next
Sorry.
was the Frost
Am
Moon.
I? Actually, no, I'm not.
Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago.
It did.
So
afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders. And of the 3
totally not a
husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-Krai is blessed with such an abundance.
I mean, this is made by a
kuvaki.
Chinese company.
As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
So the biggest.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
3 moons, I wonder. Which one was Conrian's Crimson Moon related to?
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Llama! Lady Llama, are you there?
No.
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Llama, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Keep up.
See shiny, see shiny, see shiny, see shiny, see shiny, see... Okay. Waypoint unlocked. Distraction am I never. Land cruiser. Gotta kill land cruisers for that over there. Vtuber. Cool. I don't need any excuse to murder Vtuber. Yes, long day.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
Your child is fucking sick!
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Snore.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Did she just use her own power to heal that girl?
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
Num 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 num.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
Oh, really?
All right.
Nobody seems to cover themselves when they
Thank you
sleep.
so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be alright?
Anything we can do to help?
If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
From judging from what we saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Katrina's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Some? I think I have an entire book's worth. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Llama. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face.
Understandable.
Could I ask you to look out for her?
Sure, but
she really trusts you.
Sure, but I think you should tell her
I
straight.
fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Keep up.
Whee!
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
God, that pie looks like it's bigger than Paimon.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
The fuck
Then
you
again,
doing here?
I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Vtuber we just met back in Nasha Town.
Oh, good. I was looking for some violence.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Shit.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you?
Don't push your luck.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're
Oh,
here
shame.
on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
Hot.
That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
You poor lost lamb.
Strike a pose!
Can't...
Boom boom!
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Sure.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
Paimon, you didn't do
I'm
shit.
so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Sweetie, this is normal.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About this relic.
Yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts.
Okay, I might not actually have enough energy
You
to
stood by us when
stay
we
for
needed
too
your
long.
help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
We can probably go to the Frostmoon Scions. We'll finish that up.
Whoa! Now that's one huge
Yeah,
statue.
I did.
This is the
I'm going to
statue
go
of
see
our
my neighbor.
goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
You mean Lumbina? I called him. But of course, we don't know that because we haven't seen her. I mean, our characters have not seen her. We've seen her from the like the Fatui trailers when they had them all together first. Oh, there's something shiny there too.
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend,
I'm about to climb that.
Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure
Kinda like
stems
silly.
from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
Fatui.
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette?
She's missing?
But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult.
Still gonna
let
climb
alone
that.
those of a goddess.
It's gonna climb that whether there was something shiny
Plus,
up there or not.
Forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Yes.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh,
I must have remembered the unfortunate link between the 3 moons and the descenders right now. I shouldn't try and hide it. I'm not from Tibet, I'm a descender.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, good that that's coming around soon, right?
oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Cool.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod-Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Luma.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us,
What have
you
I done? Not that
deserve
much.
nothing less.
Other than kicking.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod-Krai? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Aether.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
I mean, more people that know about it can help work through it. Secret surely keeping your is never right. I'd... Come to think of it, it's not like Aether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
No promises.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod-Krai pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot of threads to unravel and even more conflicts
Good
to
news
resolve.
is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
Yeah.
Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
I mean, sure. Okay, okay. Aether, my big brother. I wonder what you're doing right now. Shiny. So, like what I said, have to climb this. And we can get an hour out of this stream. And I won't feel bad of ending it too soon. There's another one over here. I see it. I see it. Yeah, sorry. Thought I'd have enough energy for this. Turns out I was wrong. But we'll start this up later tonight. As in 8 p.m. I mean, the view was gorgeous. Wasn't it? Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. Okay, go ahead, go back. Hi, Gravath, how are you? Hey, Wolfie Wolf! Nod-Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot on into Vat. Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon minets. And now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's Damselet, Qatar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place? A bit tired. And why did she abandon the Fatui? Lamia mentioned family. Aether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land into Vat? Ugh, my head is spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I just didn't sleep well. I'll try not to dwell on it. I need to just need to get some sleep.
Just one more helping.
Or she thinking of food. I envy Paimon sometimes. She can really fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Quite sure Paimon will be freaking out if we show up, if she wakes up. Okay, there, message. I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. At least I was nice enough to leave a message. Next question is, will she notice it? Well, I mean, why don't you put it next to the food? That actually might work. And Varka happened to be away. Could it be somehow related to the Abyss? Come to think of it. It feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? I didn't realize I walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. I've gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Do I have a... What do I have, though? Wait, is that singing?
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember when you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Yay, my Lumia's back! Apparently the singer is Aurora? Sitting towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it, see what's going on. I'm not collecting those for some strange reason. Look, it was shining. What the fuck you expect from me? Frog. Frog, frog, frog! Oh, right. Sorry. Hi, Ming! Look, my ADHD might be pretty strong tonight. Oh no, I'm wet. Oh no, I'm wet. You fucking think? Yes. Huh? There's nothing here. It's a circuit wall. A secret door? Waypoint unlocked. So, what did you make? What did you make today? What nom noms did you make today? Nom 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 noms. That's so pretty. I would say make a joke about that being fun, but I can't really. Columbina. 7 stream streak. Yay! Shiny back there. 7 stream streak, 7 stream streak, 7 stream streak. That girl, she looks just like the Frost Moon Scion statues. Surely that's not...
Who goes there?
No one.
How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
So nice to have my Lummy back! Ah!
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into a private abode? Should I leave? I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
What's going on? The flowers? Did they just turn red? A sudden sense of impending danger.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui.
Except when I do.
I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
I have a feeling if danger is gone, I guess she no longer sees me as a threat. For now, at least, but...
What do you mean?
Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Is that it? Doesn't she know how the conversation's meant to work, or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy.
I like Qatar.
I do not know my own name.
We all give our name. We're all given our names by someone else, but according to Luma, she was born in Teyvat alone, so that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
I'd like to ask her about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time, I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
So happy I have her voice back! I'm sorry! Just happy.
The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Maybe it's just like Luma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved. We're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Lunatar. Does it want to come with me?
Columbina. That Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let it go? Seems like she likes this Lunatar a lot.
Go then.
James. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Oh, what does that mean? I mean, yes. Never mind, I'll ask her next time I get the chance to see her. So Damselet has been here on Hishi Island all along, but if it wasn't for the Lunatar, I would never even found the way in. She doesn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. And the Fatui want her back so badly. The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Brother?
Wait, is that... Ether?
Why is Ether here? He's alone. Could he be planning something?
Ether!
Moonlight Maiden. Oh, it's raining.
Ether! Ether.
Lumine, it's you.
Is it? Doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did you already know I was in Nod-Krai?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So Aether's looking for the Moon Marrow too. Surely he can't be working with the Fatui. So what is he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
So even Aether doesn't know.
But I'm not
Aether.
about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
I mean, duh. So that's the way to the statue of the Cathar. I mean, I'm right next to him. Surely Aether's not here to... Yes.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
I mean, you've waited 500 years. I think you can wait 2 months later.
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
Patience, boy!
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Sneaky bastard.
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Aether used abyssal power, not Kavoki. Yet he broken the seal all the same. Did abyssal power override the seal? Or has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Luma's afraid of breaking with tradition. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
Bitch, you've been lying to me so much!
It's not like that.
Is it?
Yes! It isn't like that!
Aether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine.
Probably should have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. The truth is, I bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
Paimon's gonna appear.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Did I stutter? I mean, I did actually, kinda.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
You have, though! You have, though! Don't give me that!
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Why am I now fire?
I agree. Still,
I have not leveled up my
separated,
fire.
Things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler,
Because I'm hot.
as my little sister.
They're twins.
Looks like this is the first trial.
Allowed to level my... Oh, trial. So that means I don't have to worry about all this shit. Cool!
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
What I need to do.
Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side. Okay,
Gotcha.
I'll leave it to you then.
You shouldn't. Especially when this feels like a jumping puzzle. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Why'd you make it taller than that? Well. I forgot that happened. Grab it! No! The guy's like, oh, you suck at this? Good. Ah. Just do it for you.
This should help Ether get across. Ether!
I heard you said platform.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Sure. Sure. Feel bad for doing this underneath Lumia's nose.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Fuck. Okay.
Was that it? What a letdown.
Do they do by my powers combined? It's like Aether's face. So unlike him. He's scarred by his experience while we were apart. Each day a mark on his flesh until he ended up like this.
Lumine,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea.
Oh no.
Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition?
Fuck you! I hate this!
Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
Bitch!
You're on. I won't lose to you, Ether.
Fucking lose to you. I don't know how to play this character very well.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
I mean, I want to say kinky, but you're my brother.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got. Duh. Yeah. 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 Duh. Yeah.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
I know, right?
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me.
Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days, I really do.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
Sorry.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within?
Oh god.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Clue!
Sure.
A clue!
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yankee Spanky. Guess we all want them on the platforms. Wow. I suck at this. How do I... I'm stupid. I'm absolutely stupid. I don't know why you think that I'm smart.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
I was thinking it had to do with stuff down there, but apparently not.
Nicely done.
Oh, he does the stuff down there. Okay, I got it. I'm stupid. Part 1000. I was thinking I had to do the stuff down there.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close.
I feel like this is going to allow the Fatui to be able to grab this, too.
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Cocky. I love that I have a bubble butt again.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
I feel like being prepared kind of, helps.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Beneath moonlight.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
Are you?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Aether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets.
I'm quite
This
sure.
is our adventure.
This is our story. All right, Aaron, sit down. I know, right? We all know it. I know it. You know it. We're just here on this trip.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself!
Oh, good that you have healing there for me. That was our twin power!
Watch out! Time for the finishing blow!
Kinky. By our powers combined!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
Especially after
As
500
for
years.
What you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Well, good that you recognize it, bitch!
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
I love in cutscenes, I don't have the fire, I have the dendro, which is what I use, and so... The inconsistency is beautiful.
So this is the moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right, go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Oh, what's up with Aether? He's talking like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
It's the One Ring. It's the One Ring!
Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do?
Why am I the one that has to grab it?
Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now go, bring it to me.
Why do I have to?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Aether!
Well, he fucking disappeared again on me.
Aether!
Oh, where is this place? Presence. It's the Abyss. Is that the Wild Hunt? Did it show up as we entered the domain? Hi, Flynn. Hi, sexy. Goth boy who makes graveyard jokes.
Aether! Huh?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flynn's?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
I mean, look at you. I I wouldn't forget. Is Aether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
I'm not sure I admit. I just wanted to break. Just broke into the Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. It's taking a
And
walk.
you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a
Not
walk too?
exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Aether! That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Okay, I am gonna have to go help Mom with something. So I will be right back.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all
If you
walks of
press a
life.
leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everything here is good enough for me.
Flowers in full bloom. Perfect as gifts for others or yourself.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Rebooting.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everything here is good enough for me.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
As gifts for others or yourself.
Back with the bit of supper.
Keep up.
I better get me some.
Everyone
alpacas.
says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it?
Where's a... Are you looking for someone? Oh yeah, I'm looking for this guy. I'm chasing him through Yonglu. Yilong Wharf all the way to Nasha Town. Isn't sure why Mezzanine was here. Let's just say he's a friend of mine, and there's a lot of things we could talk about together. So many things, in fact, that I think it's best to drag him back to Fontaine so we can sit down and have a nice long chat. Theoretically, he should be in town right now, so why can't I find him? Probably because you're the only Mezzanine here and you kind of stand out. Sorry. When how went out to clear my head came out with even more on my mind. What on earth is Aether playing at? What is this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Oh, Paimon! Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead. Really digging the new Paimon voice. Kind of like how Paimon sounded at the beginning.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning.
It's morning somewhere in the world. Back when Paimon's voice sounded nice in Mondstadt originally.
When did you get back last night?
Like
Did
she
you
kept
sleep
on
well?
pitching it up. Rum tea. Very well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Good that we talk about this in public.
This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Huh.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lama and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivab would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui!
But Aether and I were the only ones that entered the sacred chamber last night. Could have it been him?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Next stop, Curatorium.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you...
Lumi made me mad. I know she's known her twin far longer than I have, but... hurts me she would do something like that! Especially when we just got her voice back! Ah!
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
I mean, there is, like, a curtain there. Good kitty.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
I mean, doesn't that happen in Mondstadt?
Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
You're supposed to pet here. Give tribute here.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Huh? Another client.
I'm required to get Nefer because my mom's cat is Nefer.
Ah! So, you were in this
Named
room
Nefer.
the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Just keep stabbing yourself.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Help, I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Hi, Mom.
What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
Ow.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
Damn! Called out!
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Beat up my brother! Got it!
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
There's something I need to get off my chest.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic.
Good.
To put it
Segue.
simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated.
That's why you
Among
wanted
those
me
who
to touch
entered
it.
The final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help
See?
you.
Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
Damn you, Fatui!
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
What do you think?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it. No, Aether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
I mean, that's the next logical line of thinking.
Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Aether is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research
Find our way.
facility,
Fucking kick down the door.
Right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time.
Damn.
Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let
Oh,
me make
wrong
myself
idea, huh?
crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy.
Well, why don't you tell us who can?
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
I love that there's cat toys behind us, like a scratching post and
It
stuff.
had better be. No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
Damn.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else.
Watch it be somebody who has a vengeance against the Fatui.
Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
No, look at that.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and...
Oh, cute! I want a pet. Hey, Anubis, get over here. I need a black cat love.
Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Newbie! That ibis. It must have been sent by Luma.
Yehoda, dear. Come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter?
Yeah, kitty.
Hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a
You get head pats.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours?
Delightful.
And help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Be so kind. Would you kindly?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
God, step on me.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
Hide!
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course,
Newbie.
I mean,
I don't know where he is.
I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Will it be out in public?
Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Adventure?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue?
Got that
Well,
view!
here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Give a moment. Do we all want to go back to my room to discuss this? Or discuss it? After Yehoda is finally brought up to speed, y'all agree to plan to infiltrate the Vtuber facility.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me.
It was my fault.
It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Good that we have such an understanding person that won't hold it against us.
What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Confess your love, confess your love. No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here.
Yeah, why did we discuss the other stuff before?
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Hot.
It's about time, and the moon's already up.
No, it's... Okay. I need to kill some robots to help level her up. Shiny, 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 shiny. Okay. Me distracted ever? No. Anyways. Supposed to... Oh, it's down there. Like I said, it's a good thing we have somebody who's understandable with this. And easily forgives us, because, would fucking suck if it didn't. She was a vengeful soul.
Llama, we're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
Probably.
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon.
That's a lot of
The
pressure.
first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow.
What are you feeling like, Wolfie Wolf?
Tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even
All
those
the
of us with
things.
antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But
Oh, there's a sale going on? Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh wait, you already told me. Damn it!
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond
The firmament.
sky's veil.
Nami is talking about the false sky, so the true frost moon lies beyond it.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Oh, sweetie. Your intuitions were correct.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
More to keep other people going. That's what she meant. She asked me that question. You were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family. Would you be honest with them or try and hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone.
What did you think of her?
Little up in the clouds, a bit
What
lonely too.
exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon's scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
True.
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon scions hadn't let her down.
Last I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. She's staring at the real moon beyond the false
The Frost
firmament.
Moon scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them.
Ah, that sounds familiar.
I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon scions must stand
I don't think they'll
united.
be standing
Now more than ever.
well, other than to get the fragment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Do I get to make the joke that I was answering you a second ago, but hey, or a few minutes ago? Teasing, teasing, teasing.
Why? Did I do something wrong?
I am a false goddess, yes.
Every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Luma said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Oh, is that a knife? Silver blood and medicine powder? Oh, we aren't going to stab the child. Damn.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Their hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Genuine beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deep ingrained, just like this girl's mother's.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
I'm thinking about Aether right now. He'd been forced to keep a part of his life hidden too. If it was Aether, if it was family.
Hearing you say that puts my
They'd
heart
understand.
at ease.
And And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Except not steal the relic again.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui.
Murdering
But
things,
I now
got it.
understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Let's give them some space so they can rest.
Wow. Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
I did! Because often it is...
Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
I was gonna say, usually it's the ones who,
Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
are soft that have the most
Well,
pain.
it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you.
Look back and forth,
Lauma
yeah.
asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh. Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Sure.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
I mean, you're the one that adds worth to something.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
They're not all like
Well,
that.
Yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
I'm not suddenly shipping.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I'd wanted to go.
You're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Yes, because that works. Do you really think it'll be that
no
easy?
harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly.
Yeah, but friendly with a, ulterior motive.
Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
I don't think I have pizza as a choice. So we're just gonna go with lasagna.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
I'll say, the next thing is lasagna, I guess, on the choice of things. Like I said, I don't think there's pizza. You can make pizza in this game yet. Pizza, lasagna. I mean, both technically usually have a lot of the same ingredients. And what makes deep dish pizza not lasagna? Other than the fact that it has pasta between everything. But I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I'm getting at! Shiny! Shiny! And you just level up Lima anyways. Lamia. Distraction by a shiny. Distraction by a shiny. What were you expecting from me? Not a full opera. That was an opera! I could give you full opera if I wasn't voice tired. Or have, you know, a current lymph node that's swollen underneath my neck.
Remind me.
That makes it hard to move.
Who are you
Hurts to
again?
move my mouth. She got after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
Paimon. This is Traveler, and this is Paimon. Paimon.
Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
And Paimon getting jealous.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
To who? Paimon might get jealous.
What do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Jealous.
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Both.
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now that you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it?
One of your sisters?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Damn, she needs a hug.
Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Oh, don't worry, Demslet. You know I'm gonna end up
Greed
collecting
and
you like
doubt?
Pokemon. You know, everybody sees me as
Moon
amazing.
Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
That's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Why am I thinking Elden Ring?
So that's how it is. What's wrong?
Fatui? Flowers, they've turned white.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
That's not what we're asking.
This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the Moon Goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems like the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece, so now they're coming for the Moon Goddess. They're damslet in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Lucky. So they turn white when she's feeling weak, and they went red that day because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway. Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damsel had appeared in front of them now, the Frost Moon Scions very well think that their Lady Cathar had returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lamia's actions do make sense.
Lama, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Cathar back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
With that, Damslet looks upon the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that's happened as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. Destruction, death! Let's bring it! We are saboteurs! We're gonna, I don't know, Mission Impossible this shit? I have never seen Mission Impossible. Okay, 11 this shit. I have not seen Ocean's 11.
Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
I've not seen Die Hard either, you know, the thing that apparently everybody watches at Christmas. All the way up there. Okay. Cool. So we have a journey we're going on. And I might be distracted by shinies along the way. No longer be friends. I'm sorry! Just those movies never particularly interested me. Oh, but Gravath hasn't seen, the Hawkfather. I'm being dragged in something. Yep, that's how we do it. Attaboy, that is. A success on your first try, you really are something as a... hey, it's the Intuition Institute for you, McCall. Let's say I have people coming this way. Speaking of that, Drizva really outdone himself. 40 plus pages to introduce each component, my word. Slava's the best at naming stuff longest too, so why don't you put your stuff down in the studio? Yes, I did not want to get your... to get involved with this. Hello there, my lovely lady. Oh, aren't you a flirt? Care for a little game with our dear Bulb? Look. It's not what you're calling a giant machine, is it? This is Bulblick 131, civilian all-train transport device, and our buddy Drivlot's pride and joy. Just reading the instructions you left behind gives me a headache. Ugh, from the knowledge boost, I mean. Trust me, I'll have a brain as good as any scientist in no time. Then we have Makola's skills, Slava's brains, and my intuition, and we'll never have to worry about commission bounties ever again. Isn't that right, Bulblick? What, your intuition? Is this like Hazo's level of intuition? Just call it Bob. Bob. Makes the bleep, clank, boom noise. Yikes, be careful, Ishnai, or get squished. Don't worry, Bob's a good kid. He won't hurt you. Very reassuring. Sorry, how reassuring is in any... How is that reassuring anyway? My mom doesn't see it. But operating giant robots is so much fun. Sure, Bob does have a shocking appearance, but he's also wants to get the hang of the controls. Wait, so you mean it's fun? I might want to give it a go. Too, what do you think, Ishnai? Of course we'll try our hands on the big robot, of course. Nice, plus that's 2 playmates for Bob. Before that, I have a very important question to ask you. When operating such large machines, are you the type to rigorously dig through instruction manuals, or you immediately turn the machine on and use intuition? Well, if it's real life, I actually read the instruction manual. If it's on a game, it's intuition, because I don't have to worry about fucking dying. Much like, and is Zaka. Then, but you're amazing too. That leaves me the last for Crystal. Standing to chew through documents alone, I knew the path to becoming a scientist was one of solitude. And Zach did just get the hang of Bob's movement mechanics. That said, he was primarily designed for transporting large amounts of goods. I've got no clue how to make him do just that. With your help, though, I suspect we won't have to waste time going through all the documents. You're trusting somebody very randomly out of the blue. I know that's my protagonist way, but there's a ton of bin boxes no longer used around here. Try guiding Bob to arrange them in an interesting shape. Yep, go on. Feel Bob in your bones with your soul. I know you can. Yamate? I was just running over here to get this teleport. Anyways, ever since the Hogfather came out, with the VBC, we, as a family, usually watch it every year, or at least I do.
Keep up.
Bipolar objects. God, call me out, why don't you? At the next teleport thing, I'm gonna jump back and turn this in.
Keep up.
Yuck! Strike a pop!
Quake!
Can't see? Yeah.
Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja! 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 Ha! Boom boom! Ha! Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! Ha! Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
One with the fourth.
Shower me with crit!
Yeah. Solidify!
I'm mostly doing this so I can get the materials. I don't think this the material things that I need to level up anything I have right now, but I'm guessing Flynn would be the next one. That would use those since he is a Frost Knight Scion.
Motion to compel.
You look like fun to kill.
Stabilize.
I'm not distracted.
Let my name echo in song.
And shroud.
Ja, ha. Boom boom. Ha. Time for your arraignment. Ja, ja, ha. Ja. Incinerate. Ha.
Gather. Yeah. Order guide you.
One with the forest. I hear everything. Can't see?
Yeah, I can't see. I'm stuck in a wall.
And Shroud. One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Remarkable condition.
Solidify.
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Get those shinies going. The fuck? I'm not interacting with them. That is literally all the way up there. Damn. Also, shiny! Moon lanes. Yeah, I figured those out a bit ago. Alright, let me go turn this in.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Whee! I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Anyways, what a view, yo! Shrunk of the environment. The fuck does that mean? Where the fuck am I going at this rate? Is it gonna take me all the way the fuck there? Okay, game. Don't start. I'm gonna grab this. Anyways. I know, right? At least I'm not shooting anything. Yet.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
She also fired the other lady so that it doesn't count as her being involved.
In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well, and that's exactly why there's a rift between.
Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
What if she's right behind you and you don't even notice?
Hmm? Huh.
Disney princess time.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
She's already inside.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh?
Ah!
What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Someone.
Hello, everybody.
Even the ground is not letting her get away with that.
Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
No.
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Uh-huh.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
You mean Disney princess?
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
I mean, yes, but I also have a few Fatui actually on my fucking side.
Really sorry,
One that
everyone.
has a fighting
Truth is,
boner with me.
Just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Wing it.
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
I mean, I do that all the time. Either of those plans sound
Not
great.
a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Hedging bets?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Damn! Say, blaze her up, why don't you?
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
Doe, because it's
I'll
the
tell
antlers.
you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team.
Sure.
Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility.
Oh, who'da thunk? How many games have I done that in?
It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night.
Why, though?
I've prepared some special gadgets, too. So we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
I mean, the view will be beautiful.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
I swear all the
saying
games
I
have us
didn't
if we need to
before?
infiltrate is through the freight.
Kinda, yeah.
You. Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
If possible.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
I mean, it's been happening for a while, about an hour, almost 2 hours now, but...
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's go.
Alright then, let's get this job done. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Do you know how much I suck at infiltration shit?
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work
Sweetie,
hours.
sweetie, it's fine.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
No.
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
I mean, if you're doing
Never
maintenance.
underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity,
Yes,
we
selfless.
wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Paimon? Doesn't matter. We get in.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
I mean, I do treasure hunting too. I don't know why you're thinking that I don't. I'm an adventurer. I don't know the understanding of not opening that goddamn chest. Or being distracted by shinies. What, you don't want me to climb that? You said stick to the... You know what? Fuck it. Oh no. Don't tell me it's timed.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
You mean were the light bulbs both blue and red color?
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will
Everybody
be weaker,
ready to laugh
but
at me for
we'll
trying
still
to
be in for
sneaky
a
sneak
fight.
mode?
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
Sweetie.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this
Plan
time?
J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
No promises.
Let's see. No kidding. Enough told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once.
Hey, don't make fun of my
All
maid
you gotta do is
robot lady.
this, and the recon
Babe
bots will
chick.
be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Sweetie, I'm quite sure my character has been doing treasure hunting long before you were born, but do go on.
Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
So it's a duplicate. Am I supposed to float? Oops. Well, guess what? Already failed. Oh, well, fuck. We knew this was gonna happen! What? Not letting me go forward? I triggered them?
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think!
Think.
Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there.
Think.
Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed.
No!
Stay
I'm the
calm.
only fox here.
Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Love that I'm water now. I keep changing things without actually having to go back to the, you know, nation. I'm guessing I hit something with that button there. I'm just waiting for the demented robot to finish.
Hey! Another control terminal!
Terminal before. It's here. Arise! Alright, just Wolfie Wolf, help me sleep well!
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable.
Smash, smash.
First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
Error, 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 error.
Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You've got this.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine, you got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before.
Fun.
Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
I believed in you.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Vtuber are awful.
I know, right?
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
I'll come back and destroy these guys just because I need the materials. Recon.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Yeah, but Paimon doesn't know when to shut up sometimes.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Fuck! Didn't mean to fucking hit that. See, why am I thinking of whatchamacallit, Ratchet and Clank or whatever with collecting these things, like gold. Did I miss one? Might have missed one. Look around. Yeah, I did. Over there.
Time to plug in the charging component.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Let us all join together and say and realize how stupid I am today. I just realized that's a cleaning bot.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point.
Yeah, too bad our abilities can't light things up, Luma.
Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Yeah, but it can fucking glow. Make it fucking glow.
What's going on? Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up.
Good that there's stairs right here that we can climb up.
Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up...
How will she know?
No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation.
Of course the
duct along
ventilation
the outer
duct.
wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry. This was totally part of the plan.
We needed to go into a ventilation duct. Next thing we need is sewers, right? That's how we escape.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
You can fit through there.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive
You can fit
reflexes,
through
I
that
must
hole.
say. Though
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
I bet they've been watching us this entire time.
Can you hear me now?
No. Loud and clear.
The security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
Oh no, what are we gonna do? Lamia, what are we gonna do?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Should have expected that.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
You're being held down by the
Got
Kavaki.
it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me. But I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
But I suck at that.
Oh, Paimon think she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input.
Oh no.
Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Don't.
Like this, right?
Oh. Cool.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're
I
not
want it, not
exactly
me.
in with the locals.
Sure thing.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
I fucked up.
Okay. Like this, right?
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us?
She can fucking fit through.
Yehoda!
Shush!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ugh, ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose!
Yeah, especially since I lost my dirt.
Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Is it? Because if you have me controlling this.
This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
That looks less suspicious. See, hardly notice. Oh.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up.
Shut the fuck up.
Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps. No slacking!
Sucks, though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Hedge.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
You keep making more and more. I swear.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than
keep
any of
bruising
us.
her up.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Vtui either.
I mean, we've kicked enough of their asses.
Does Paimon mean the two Vtui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
That's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys, it's me!
We noticed.
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Into the garbage chute, Flyboy? I mean, not yet, but it feels like we're gonna have this happen. Shiny, 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 mine.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Why? Oh no. What am I doing? Okay. That's an interesting drawbridge.
All done. Let's keep moving.
I mean, with how stupid I'm being with this, probably won't survive very long, okay? Man, damn. OSHA regulations be damned.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Vtui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
Go on.
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
Where we need to go is in that high level.
Bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
Huh.
Come on,
None of this is important right now. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Map of
Good
facility.
idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
The facility's purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can you download it?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is...
Celestia?
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Heavenly Principles?
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Fun.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
It's the weapon.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope. We're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
What? You think this would be a fucking walk in the park?
Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Solve the mechanism and of course, we needed fans in this. Oh no.
Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Yeah, you poor lost lamb.
Oh, it's just me and... Okay. Oh no. Oh no, don't fall. Don't fall!
With one heart, we pray.
Its attacks are getting faster!
Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Almost there. We're almost there.
Are we?
Finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Treasure, treasure, treasure. Not that this alerts anyone to anything that we're currently doing. Alerty, alerty, alerty.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Bitch!
You spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Oh, we're fighting over this, aren't we?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route.
At most.
They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm.
Then why didn't you tell us that fact?
Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Well, allow me. Rumbling.
The ground, it's shaking.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, that didn't draw their attention or anything. None whatsoever.
Wait, did the surface of the water open up?
I mean, it didn't open as much as it was removed.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
I mean, if you would have covered your face and stuff.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Sort of.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you.
Nothing like guilting.
This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Good excuses.
Ah, she's blushing.
She likes us. She really likes us.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what?
Yes.
Come on, move it already.
She likes us. She really likes us. Yeet. This looks like the moon. Like, is this the pieces of the moon? Is that one of the remnants? That definitely looks moony. Cat, what are you doing?
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
What do you think?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
Fun, isn't it?
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here?
Magic?
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks!
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
I mean, they have to get back up somehow. Just throw that out there.
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And...
Okay, I no longer ship them.
Guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I think it's obvious.
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Syndrome. How do you know about the parts you weren't there for?
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing?
No.
No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... Ah, the traveler's...
Excuse me.
I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
Welcome back. I don't ship them anymore.
Are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves.
Well, we're monologuing.
But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Wilhelmina. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
She's over here.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up?
It's fine. I've been a few sub.
Fighting big bosses.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. What now?
If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
It's
Looks
not
like
here.
I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Some.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Yamate?
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Well, I aim to please.
Oh no, it really is a Harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
What is this, MasterCard?
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
I mean...
Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Hey, Flynn! Wanna come back here? Flynn? Flynn? Over here.
Rise!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Nice that they were nice and quiet when they decided to sneak up on us.
Boom boom!
I hear everything.
Ha! Ha! Motion to compel. Ha!
Quake!
Can't.
Incinerate! Ha! Ha!
I'll uproot you!
Yoo-hoo!
Enshroud!
Motion to compel.
On.
Gather! I will have order!
Boom boom! Let the world
come alive!
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate!
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Shower me with motion to compel.
Gotta pay attention to one very closely so that they don't regain health.
Time to shine.
By the looks of it.
Boom boom. These things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Say Yamate really loud.
Right. This is order.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Time for your arraignment.
Will they, you know, follow the rules of Yamate?
Let the world come alive.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Motion to compel. Yoo-hoo!
Quake!
Keep up.
Incinerate! Wrath of the flame! Ha! Ha!
This is order.
Can't.
Motion to compel. Ha! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Yeah, I'll uproot you!
Time for your arraignment!
Enshroud!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Use that device to seal them away!
I hear everything.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
I mean, I pressed the button, nothing seems to change.
This is order.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Do I need to kill enough so it, or is it a time-based thing?
Gather!
Time to shine! Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Damn. What's going on? Special power, alright. Even stronger than before. What's the Wild Hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
No response. I have to find them again and quickly. I have to fight y'all. Why am I back to being fire when I was water earlier? Lynn, where are you? Help! Lynn, my sweetie, my baby, my hot goth husband, husbando.
Lumine!
Wait, what was that?
Brother? 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 Brother?
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand! Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
No, can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
Yeah, it's definitely not him because he was the loom.
Chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine. Look at me, Lumine. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
I don't know how her boobs stay in that outfit.
The night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain.
I don't know. Literally.
The truth
should pop out by now with that much she moves.
But must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as the scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Now we have a depressed Lumi again.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Do I look all right? I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there?
Newest finally shows the fuck up.
Oh no.
When I was calling him.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with. Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along.
Yeah, keep it with her.
That robot. That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Oh, so this is our tsundere of the Harbingers. I mean, we already had...
Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Saying another Harbinger who was after the moon marrow.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Step on me, mommy.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
If my model stops moving, it's because my cat has taken over in front of the camera.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Mama mentioned she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Sailor Moon! I mean, Serenity!
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Well, thank you for slowly walking your way over here, oh goth hot husbando.
Hey, it's Flint's! Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So, that night, Aether, no, the wild hunt was using me to get to the moon marrow. Better find some time to have words with Flynn's,
You better
just in
be
case.
extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
I mean, we're stupid like that.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now.
We are stupid like that.
Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put... 'Cause he's a fae! Wait, so Lamia was on her guard against him this whole time?
That joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nod-Krai like that?
I mean, what they have to deal with, Gallo's sense of humor definitely fits.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
What? What? Character currently involved in other quests. What? I guess I jumped from the prelude thing straight into the actual... I'm sorry, they had it in bad... I'm good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at this rate. Hi! I totally haven't been to Nod-Krai yet. How are you doing?
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
I know.
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety.
I guess we're going back in time, y'all.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to help?
Need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
I mean, not all of them, but I can't help with some of them.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Nod-Krai soon.
Yeah, we're leaving for Nod-Krai soon! Be nice to spend some time together.
Fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
You just want to see me fight.
No way, bro!
Short while earlier. How'd you know about the parts you weren't there for? I think this is in...
Where are they?
Okay, so this is the quest we should have done first.
Must
since they kept referencing it.
Them.
Beep, beep, beep. You know what? I'm gonna, totally not come back to this.
Paimon.
We'll do this later. I'm gonna go back to the other thing. I feel like I was...
Then return home.
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Alright, fine, we'll
like
say hi to her.
And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Order guide you.
Fine, we'll save her and then we'll stop.
Shower me with the... And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Stabilize!
Kinda sucks that I don't have a... One of the reasons why I kept...
Let my name echo in
The other
song.
character in this is
Motion to
because
compel.
I needed...
Yeah, keep up. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Natlan characters to work better against those things.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
She hot.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return. Home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too?
She said her name.
Take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
That's definitely right.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages.
Going to Kanish.
If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So this message is supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
I don't know, the body right there? Guess we want answers.
We gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Hot, sexy Jaguar girl?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen. You bet, bro!
Goddamn Vtuber. I mean, it started, but I'm going to jump to back to the other one because I'm currently more interested in that right now.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Aoife, you're not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
I mean, he can rest on my shoulder.
Hey, bro!
One second. Did you know you can have different conversations with Kakuku if you turn into a Saurian? That I always seem to fucking forget that part. Me catch up with Chaska? Is he for real? Anyways. Back to Nod-Krai. I don't care if I have to... Focus mode.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere? And
I
knock
feel
me
like this
into
is the
that
wrong
river?
quest.
Might I also ask
I just
that
happened
you
to
don't
see her.
spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation.
I was feeling
of what I
gutty,
said was
gutty truthy stuff.
based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nod-Krai.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way.
That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
Don't throw me into this.
Traveler? I guess she's not the worst person to learn from.
Thanks.
But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Oh, that's an antidote. So I don't have to worry about. Hello. Doing well. Down the hall we go! Whee! Excuse me, meow, are you supposed to check in? Meow. Actually have commission. Meow. Don't mind. Meow. I think the cat might help. Was maybe expecting too much. Meow. Alright. Come here. Let me pet you. Since I see the black cat there, and then I can pet this black cat here.
You're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
You learned?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
She already knows.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Good that you're keeping up, Paimon.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no?
You found Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget your family believe and trust in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight, or give them a night to relax?
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
Yeah, that's the thing.
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine.
We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
You're gonna give it to me, aren't you?
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
Damn.
As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
Well, don't worry. I have an endless, backpack.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
I'm willing to take the risk.
Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What I need to do.
Here. Hold it in your hands.
Hold the ball.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
Kinky.
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. But it seems I'm more in tune to the Kavaki than I was before. Close my eyes. I can sense something far off, beyond the fall skies. So that's the true Frost Moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
So what you're saying is I'm a Kirby.
Well,
and I have a void.
Looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
No.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
No.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
I killed my twin. I mean, a shade of my twin.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me.
And both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Never.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
Yes, ma'am.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing, trust me, I've got this.
Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're ready for you! So, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
Yeah.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
I mean, you just said it.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Nice.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you.
I have a feeling she's done that before.
Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although
what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together.
That's a nice way of
share
putting it.
stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Aww.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
But I'd climb that mountain.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself, no need to act different.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Days later. Well. Good that it's not, you know, creepy the fact that I'm standing here and having time pass like nothing. There are 2 acts? What? Are they... They're actually giving us a full, you know, orgasm here? They're blue balling us? You know, I should see once the quest is done.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strung to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
On a side note, next week, the Honkai Star Rail next set is coming out, so we're probably going to do that
this
Wednesday.
Could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Out there, the only ones thinking that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection may not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
I don't believe you, Paimon. You should really be proud of that. So the Wild Hunt's getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at the Sand Shoal. 2 of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Nefer are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Maybe. It's good to say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
Oh, but you're willing to do that to me. Thanks. God, jeez.
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Yes!
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Yamate?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
No, they are exactly the fucking same in this game. Might ask
This
who
is
this.
Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Yeah. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Ah, bureaucracy.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Kinky.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounds nice enough, but I feel like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smoke
We usually
screen.
sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. Or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
Damn, okay.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
I mean, you're standing next to a machine. Do you think you
layman's
could...
terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
unhappy.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
That guy's been doing jumping jacks this entire fucking time.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
The key of that word is legit.
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
No.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. On their own initiative, at least.
But they've been having more initiative.
We Light Keepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
You think I could do mechanics?
But we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Bad idea.
Whoa, this book is so heavy.
I mean, yeah, true, I am main protagonist.
This. You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Fuck.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yes.
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Please don't make me do anything.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
Yes.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
There are probably some conditions we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Kinky.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Just... I feel...
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's
Wasting
check
our
it out.
fucking time. I don't know why y'all didn't pick that first.
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Let me touch it. Press the buttons to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beams hits.
Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after.
I hate this.
I promise.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile. Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
That wasn't a fucking challenge! Actually, I shouldn't say much. They could have made this worse.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Shut up, Paimon. This is gonna get
It's
worse.
impressive how you figured things out right away.
I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex than that
Paimon's up
before.
next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Do you know how to work a dictionary?
Matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Not always.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
glad that we knew that this was a part of the spot, too.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Why doesn't Paimon handle it if you're getting
this
it?
time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change.
No!
Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
My mind cannot work like this.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Good that I didn't have to do shit on that.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
I'm gonna throw this out there. This is not the first time.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
That did not make sense.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Sure.
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyways, let's get this all done. One go. No, we're doing this shit again. Oh, I didn't realize it was timed. Not that I am paying absolute attention to everything. All the attention. Beep boop, beep boop, beep beep. What does that mean?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just
I mean, that looks like a not good thing.
Prompts are listed where? We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Why doesn't it just put words on there if you could put these fucking symbols?
High priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Nerd. After more page flipping, you...
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. I hit it. I hit it hard. Oh, no, I don't get to hit it. Ah! Sorry, am I making noises? Strange noises at this? True.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
I think I
I'll go
took...
get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here.
Pop it.
What do you think?
Lock it.
Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The
much as
cannon
he's
will
like
generate immense
absolutely,
recoil when
you know,
fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh.
Phantom.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Fun.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Ding. Question summer.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Damn!
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Sosie returned 7 minutes later on the dot.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Reasonable thought. Before that,
Oh, yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing.
it's laughing evilly in a corner
Let's try to
somewhere.
work at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Laughing maniacally like, you know, a Saturday morning cartoon villain.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Ah! Make fox-like noises. I need to get some more water in a second.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go and ask around.
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Come on. Why so uptight?
I mean, this is serious matter.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see.
I mean, that tends to be what it is everywhere.
But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Nefer?
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be quite so forward.
Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
I'm quite sure she sees through this quite quickly. A cunning plan if I ever have one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Alright. Let me go get some water because I totally won't be, you know, drooling over a certain, you know, character.
But I was just trying to do my duty as a light
Use your head, kid. Look more, leap less.
Hey there. Just let me know if you need anything.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Head, kid. Look more, leap less.
Trying to do my duty as a light keeper.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Hey there. Just let me know if you need anything.
Use your head, kid. Look more, leap less.
I was just trying to do my duty as a light keeper.
Hey there. Just let
The
me know
case
if you need
before
anything.
us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
But
Use your head,
I
kid.
was just
Look
trying
more,
to do my
leap
duty as a
less.
light keeper.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Hey there. Just let me know if you need anything.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Look more, leap less.
Hey there. Just let me know if you need anything.
But I was just trying to do
Sorry,
my
that took a
duty
bit
as
longer
light
than
keeper.
expected.
Look more, leap less.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
True.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands
I
right
knew she
now,
was keeping
so
up.
that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
As you are staring at me like...
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
I mean...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she?
I mean, obviously.
Start?
Is there anything we can do to help you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Hi.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How can I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
Of course!
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous
More
cooperation?
Like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Because that's something you would do?
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
Stop sharpening your claws on that. Come here. Up here. Come on. Come on, Anubis. Redirect your attention.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right! How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Nor do I yearn to wield great power.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Definitely. Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it! We'll give it a try!
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello. How may I assist? Good.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Oh, thanks.
These are bounties. If you're here to sign up with the Vtuber, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
I just moved here.
If you're here to sign up with the Vtuber,
Tell you what,
make sure your paperwork is
I
all in
envy
order.
people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else,
If you're here
they're
to
a
sign
mess.
up with the Vtuber,
I'd
make
sooner
sure
put
your
an ounce of
paperwork is
faith
all
in
order.
that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I... Good work. Now then.
I doubt the SNES Nians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything.
Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against
Here's the
wild
thing.
hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
I'll lose money at this rate.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may... Good work.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I hit. Thank you!
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes.
Did you not understand this earlier, Paimon?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself.
Oh no, I was
a dabbing
suffering
at such
too. The
work
fact
at
that my
first,
witty
but
commentary was
compared
not
to
heard.
her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
To be fair, I learned about, mixology back
He's the
when,
one
you know,
responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
and Honkai Star Rail, so...
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
Wait, yeah, I know. Let's not get carried away.
Nowadays,
Yeah, I
I've
know,
got
right?
regular customers,
Overselling
which
myself.
makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
Okay.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but...
I mean, they're missing their heads, usually.
No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Yes.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Didn't drink any of this.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done.
Fuck.
Come, back to the bar.
I feel like this is gonna go badly. It's not. I wasn't even gonna make the joke of, well, it's gonna go fucking badly.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Getting people
Come
drunk.
On. Let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
Yeah, first hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Good that I don't drink.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Oh, fucking God.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
I am not.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Fuck.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy.
I love
so
that.
long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
General statement. I love that they think that even though I'm pretending to be a mixologist from Mondstadt, being Mondstadt known for drunkards,
And
thinking
if
that
our
I don't
lucky
stand
winner
it.
can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin.
I'm guessing the Dark
Allow me
Horse
to
is
get
not
the
really
ball
Dark
rolling.
Horse. Knowing.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Kinky?
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Bitch, you don't have to drink this.
All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Have I not drunken any of these, or I've just gotten
A
lucky?
normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
Not me.
I gotta say, you Mondstadters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I mean, Diluc might not like that.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Are we doing a swingers thing? Rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. The 0-point game was no accident. Similarly, Niffin's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobra is lucky enough to survive stumbling into the wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing of the strange phenomenon. I mean, Phantom we've seen. Seems like Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
Well done for the VA for drinking.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Of course. My lady. My mistress.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental
Do not
dice.
make me play that goddamn card
Same
game.
as usual, then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
It's like Queen's Blood? No.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
What are you expecting?
So, let's go over this again. 1 die,
No, this is
100,000 more.
the card game that's for this game.
Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
As you request, mistress. Or unless you want to go with master.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
But he never showed up with the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush.
Damn.
Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Cool.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Oh?
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2...
Don't look at me.
That some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt.
Don't look at me.
Never mind, keep those operations a secret.
I mean...
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it
Now
down first.
That's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Damn.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
Mistress?
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
Are you expecting her to be any different?
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
I would never go against Mistress Nefer.
As luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're all on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
So anyone else can hear. Channels are king. Might be better to go back to our office to do this kind of stuff.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred in the Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much.
Isn't that right, Anubis?
What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow.
Moon marrow, moon mammo.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, the intel broker mentions that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flint's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Let's not share that with Nefer.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
It's like they get away, they understand.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehuda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Most people are.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't
Special
that
beam
just
cannon.
So cool.
Cannon.
I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go
Yeah,
on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
You're pretty much going that way anyway.
Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Yoi Mia, excuse me, might enjoy this.
If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that?
Good, someone has self-esteem issues.
Next time we work together, for sure.
Also, stop showing a mirror to me, please, please.
Hey, look, it's starting.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now! Overtime! Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake! You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Oh, don't call me out like this, game.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
Dark side of memory. Dark side of the moon.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I imagine.
If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lama for you. Hey there, Lama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
You know, normally this doesn't go so
No,
well.
I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thank you for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
Oh, we won't.
In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
It's Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, it's us. Wait, it's our starship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I
500 years
sensed
ago.
are highly turbulent.
Or a little bit
and
more.
disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near the star sand shoals, or so it seems. Smash is what Aether told me, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
The flowers are reflections of Damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember mentioning this. She wanted to use the bone marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Cool.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Oh, I'm resetting my I mean, I'd say sure, but I'm not sure if they'll allow that. Keep her company.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so
I
long?
might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Now we're married.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Love that she has high heels this way.
Significantly.
What did you
the
do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Arya, song.
So it does have to do
Arya's a type of
Wait, what?
songs that females sing.
Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lamia mentions she could only catch brief and blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could
There
sense.
were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. we have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider
And
it a
especially since
form
she's
of
reborn.
energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
No, I'm a star goddess. Thought
You
that's
do
the same
not
thing.
wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Because it's given her nothing but pain.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
I mean, that's not what happens in the universe, but okay.
It's stuck with me for now then.
Whoa, who'da
Are
thought?
you sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
She's a moon goddess.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
There was that title too, yes.
Isn't that Danesless brother?
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
I think Rainier is the brother.
But when I asked my
don't remember the
colleagues
name.
where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
He's fucking gonna return.
Wait, hold up, pause.
This is anime.
Too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
I mean, it was gonna happen sooner or later.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Oh?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Oh?
Laugh?
I have a feeling she and Sandra didn't get along.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
I would tell from Sandrone's attitude that yes.
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
You mean entertaining.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Who better?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Well, good that I'm not Nod-Krai.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
I mean, I saved an entire fucking nation.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And
You're
ready
getting married
yourself.
again. How lewd of us. Especially... So what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely, at least. Time appears to have passed. Still inside the spaceship. To think we were there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? How could it be? No one left in the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
I mean, it's according to what kind of cookies you have. Something seriously strange is going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna throw this out there. You know, Ermincel can change things. Never said there's nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai was destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
But that's moon power.
Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
I've become Zhongli. It feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Do you need food?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Damn. Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while. God, she's autistic.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Meet with... What? can visit the Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet Damslet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain new Moon's Embrace effect. When a Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other items. So this is where I give the shinies to the sigils.
Best let her rest.
Or not. Do I give the sigils to you then? Record keeping, view records. Oh, I have to do side quests. Okay. I think. We are not doing those on stream. Currently, my voice, I don't think, can handle it either. Or where those moon things are, I guess, are side things. Currently involved in other quests. Blessings. So I guess that's what we're talking about for blessings. And if they're voiced, I guess it's kind of like the clan stuff you did in Natlan. So I guess that will be another stream. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if we're gonna do hard story seasons or more Elden Ring. You relate the gist of your conversation with Dimslet.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic.
We spoke about this if I'd like to say I know
is, as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Well, for the past few nights, so
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai.
I mean, we did it with Natlan, but Natlan was a bit easier.
We'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Not going on. Okay.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? They'll
Yep.
be sure to help us.
I'm so sorry I'm yawning so much. Not yet unlocked? What do you mean not yet unlocked? I've been in there.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
No, you will not.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
I've seen bigger.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
Kinky.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which will be shipping to Nashi Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
I mean, we were in Natland, the people of battle.
This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Ishnai will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hand.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashi Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
It doesn't matter with death.
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nepha over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
I love that they're trying to make Flint
like
a bad guy.
Didn't put on any airs
When all of
despite
us
being a
know.
superior officer either.
All of us know since he's being,
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
It's one of the characters we can pull on.
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
I'll ask very politely.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
When?
Sorry, but things happened kind of suddenly, so...
Run away! Run away! Don't have a pissed off kid on your shoulder. Especially if you've promised candy!
Keep up.
Anyways, I will bat my eyelashes and they will let me in. Batty bat bat. Looking cute and fluffy.
Keep up.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
I mean, I attempt to do a lot of things.
Never! When did you?
Just now.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we're passing by the
Before we
Krumkaki.
start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
A clue! A clue!
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Nefer has everything under control. Mistress.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
Yes.
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Paperwork?
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
The fuck? What is this, Fontaine? On the way up to this crime scene, relate information about the rock. Care of. And no blood.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Shishich.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Yeah, I know, right? Could have been Reader in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Like I said.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Oh, game. You think that
very
hot gothic husbando is bad?
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Oh, good that I did a whole bunch of clue looking.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace.
Like I said,
situation indeed.
How dare you assume my gothic husbando?
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyss energies I've encountered before. Worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
Unless Sosie's a bad guy.
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rinir.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
What if Flint is captured?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine
We'd have
that?
to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
You have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Of course.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Does that mean she'll step on you?
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Yeah, sus.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too.
What do you mean, we? I'm the one fighting.
Important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Thanks.
Hey, you!
Appreciated.
Whoa! The fuck?
Good girl, then.
Will at last part ways.
Monsters!
I mean, what? We were literally doing this.
Incinerate!
This is what to be expected. We're literally walking into the fucking fog. What? Hi, Bon.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Sure.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us. fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
I think he's lightning. Don't quote me on that. The fuck is that in the shadows?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really?
I don't know, is it?
Savior, save himself.
I won't. Savior save themselves. I won't! How does that sound? Does that complicate your, you know, stuff?
One with the forest.
Incinerate!
Order guide you.
That confused the fuck out of you? The fact that Savior doesn't want to save themselves?
Motion to compel. Strike a pop.
Pass
We'll
through
be in
Phantom
trouble if
Zone.
these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
On lantern fire. Oh, it's just to press E. Cool. Press E to make mistakes. I shall leisurely stroll my way over here. Nothing important, you know, needs me to walk any faster than this. Fey language. You who are lonely, Fey language. The complacent invite catastrophe. It's too late to make up for your folly now. Lies and falsehood.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Hereby permanently requisitioned.
You're a fool.
I mean, he's a hot fool.
You again.
Yes, me again.
What the? It's stronger than before.
Is it missing an arm?
Lantern now!
Look at me being a fucking badass. Suck that power. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Hot.
So, You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest.
You don't look so good.
Yeah, you look legit.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Well, I mean, there are ways, you know,
to
you
think
can
you
me.
had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
Is it pieces of his arm?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
Where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
It might be safer inside me.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract.
Kinky, yes.
Yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
I mean, you got no ways you could, you know, pay back.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Help Flint's readers were about subsequent attempt to frame him.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rainier would try and frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rare could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Same reason why he didn't take the moon marrow initially, because...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
Bastards.
He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
I know, they don't have to get
Whereas
involved.
His subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
Also, good that the you know, healer curls over there aren't noticing us on the tower.
So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in
We
this
shall
case.
just have to exercise some discretion then.
Some discretion. Some discretion. Some discretion, he says.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
I will be, yeah, I know, right?
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
The fuck?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
How he said, see you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Have anything else to do?
Hello? Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
You're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Did it find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delay tactics on her part. Excellent
We'll
work.
do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Ishnai. Strange light by the window.
That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
I summon.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
I picked him up. Do I? I would say, do I stroke him like a genie?
Screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I call going in
This
incognito.
lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark.
Super mullet, absolutely. Hello, sponsored by Subway. How you doing?
I calculated
Welcome
that you
in.
would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
I mean, I could be more on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right.
I mean, I have
That
seen
required a little
shit.
trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Use elemental powers. It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown.
Say, what do you like most about which of the Nod-Krai new releases do you like the most currently?
You would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They say the crime scene investigations are complete. There's no longer a need to keep this place exactly
Well,
as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Either you or Subway. Despite thorough search, a few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle and found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean
Well, I mean,
this?
I guess from their looks.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken.
And
in
what you've seen
combat.
so far.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the devices stopped operating.
Okay, so how about all the ones that you've seen tonight?
But the real problem is that
when we were fixing the cannon, his arms was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
Say,
which
of your non-Krai people?
Could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something's in need of maintenance, you need to register it with Nosh Town Repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Haven't touched Genshin in a long time.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing.
Oh, Flint's, what do you need?
Remember to pick me up by the window.
Kinky. Leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hince's residence.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
Yeah, no, of course not.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Yes.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Waiting, waiting, waiting.
Got
so
it.
What were your favorite ones before you stopped playing
he came to
Genshin?
request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up.
Never played. Yeah.
Sorry,
just making sure that was clear.
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
Is it?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it
you need me to pick you up again, Flint?
The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Yeah.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
So that means the only thing you did to Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended.
Maybe because he was figuring out how
But
it works.
How would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery,
I mean,
only to
duh.
dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Goddamn, her yawning makes me want to yawn.
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
You want to rest today in
A
Nashtown?
reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Damn!
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
I mean, you can sleep in the same bed. It is an open invitation. I will absolutely kick Paimon out for it.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay,
Got to pick him up.
In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
Nice. Yeah, it is.
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Maybe they'll allow us to, like,
Or I
well, I
might
haven't
have
really
been in
messed
for
with
a
my
real interrogation.
teapot in a while on actually designing it, is being able to use those to create stuff in there.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Oh, come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty.
Some.
Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
I have seen enough yokai.
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
I mean, why would he bring it up if he wasn't?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Cool.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
We have met yokai. It is fine.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was
I don't know,
that
these
which shone
look
from
really,
their
really
eyes.
dull eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved
Well,
by
he
their valor.
is Goth Husbando.
Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
I thought lightkeepers don't spend that much time
Doesn't sound
with
too
people.
believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring
You can only
up is
stand
one of
humanity
them.
so much.
Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
What?
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Yeah, Fae tend to have those rules. I am a
We'll trust you.
Fae nerd when it comes to stuff.
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now.
Kind of dangerous, Paimon, that you immediately gave your real... Well,
we could
technically,
breathe easier
neither of us gave
Now that we know you better.
him our real names.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing. Right? We're not having a stream right now that reveals everything.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
You don't sleep at night, though. So you might just be tired from the fight.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Death.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super excited right now.
Well, I might as well pick him up again.
It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest?
My mistress came...
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Do not say that to my mistress.
The watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Damn.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
You afraid of him?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
No.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Damn! Yes, mistress. After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. She beat them up! Damn it!
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah. How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Nobody hurts my gothic husbando.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick...
Why are we announcing this in front of people that are
got my chance to shine? While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
I know, right? We should have done that earlier. I feel like we're having too many of these conversations out, you know, in the open so we, you know, people can hear.
Why is there a chest here?
You know, I've been walking past that chest so many times. I didn't grab it until now.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
He's fine.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that
Rare.
case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
I wouldn't put it past him.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Lintz mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted to oblivion too.
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
You didn't have it already?
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Fragments, the cannon, Kavaki, Rainier, Lubus. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Rainier's sole aim? I see some decisive connection here. Running out of time, maybe because
there are 3
Flint's
Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more
Works for
time.
me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Yay! I don't have to go to all 3.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you.
Friendship is magic.
This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rainier, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Yes.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Final cemetery to meet Flint's. God. Oh, wow, okay. How can I gonna get over there? What? I believe. I don't know what I believe in, but I believe. I believe in something. Hi. How are y'all?
And Shroud.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah.
Let my name echo in song.
Nice to meet you. Nice to kill you.
I hear everything. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Hello, Tech. Hi, how are y'all?
Quake! I will have order. Rise!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Look, I need your
tail's all messed up.
essence to level things up, so... Thank you. Level up my little cute little Lamia. I have to kill y'all. Hey, do you know what happens to people who sneak around where they shouldn't? Guess I'm finding out right now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Give me one more chance, I promise you. You won't catch me next time. Did you take a knock on the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably run off with everything by now. Do you really think standing about arguing with the likes of me? No need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. What? How did you get here? I've been here the entire time.
Strike a pose.
Quake!
I'll be on my way, suspicious person. No need to see me off. I wasn't planning on it. I wanted to touch the statue. Wait, 5 training. I need to real quickly do something with using up my resin. Before the changeover. What are you doing, Anubis? Anubis, what are you doing? Hit that button. I wanted frost. Fuck it. I'll do lightning.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stop that! Let the world come alive!
You can't run. Shiver.
Let's begin.
Definitely having a moment there. Not welcome here, thanks.
Torn to oblivion. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Yeah. Punishment.
This could get a little chilly.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Let the world come alive.
A moment, please.
Judgment.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Yay! One more time. I think that will.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Absurd.
Let's end this now.
Lights out. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Torn to oblivion.
Don't run away now. This could get a little chilly.
Fist him, fist him, fist him! Okay. Oh. Zipickery. That did. All right. Running back over here. The one that I'm going to ascend is definitely Farina, since I use her in nearly all my... parties.
Keep up.
Shiny. And Blade decides to attack these.
Solidify! This is order!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
And Shroud!
Boom boom! Ja! Ha! Ja!
can't see. I hear everything.
Incinerate! Yeah.
Shiny over here. Shiny over here. I mean, not really shiny, but a teleportation thing. Not distracted. No, never. Oh, another shiny thing. Never, ever would you think that, you know, I have a problem with, you know... being distracted. Who'd have thought?
Crumble!
Silly fox. Tricks are for kids.
I will have order.
One with the forest.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
Cycle.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Incinerate!
One with the forest.
Shower me with prey!
Gather! This is order.
Boom boom!
I saw mechanicals, and then I decided to murder them.
Something good is inside. Keep up.
I saw mechanicals, and murder is a part of it. I don't know why I'm singing this. Am I insane? Yes.
Yeah.
Also shiny up here. Shiny over there, huh? I'm already up here. Don't. I'm already up here. I'm already up here! Underneath one of those. Eh. Don't go back for it. Don't go back for it. Don't think about going back for it. I'm good that I listen to myself all the time. It's a beautiful thing.
Keep up.
Doing great, honey. You're not, you know, being easily distracted. Never. No,
Keep up.
So, lovely place for a date. 10 out of 10.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Damn, so no real date time. Crypt.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and
Let's split up, gang!
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be.
Difficult, yes. but it is also our most efficient option.
I mean, look at the titles on them.
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Just read the...
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Hey, stop! Sorry, cat.
Ghost!
Cat sharpening claws on something he shouldn't! Sorry. No matter.
Suddenly moved by itself!
Go! Paimon, we've gone against other things.
This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kinda...
We've seen ghosts! We've interacted with ghosts!
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Phenom-num-num-num-num-num.
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Thank you, game!
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Good that we have friends from the other side. Apparently the books that he gave us do not...
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together.
Oh, shame.
And give them
Too bad we don't have
through.
Chat GPT to do it for us.
Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
He's sharpening his claws on the fucking carpet. Because when you're actively clearing these sites...
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
You're sneaking over there to try and sharpen your claws because you think I can't see you? Huh? 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 I bought a new, like, cat scratch thing for you.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power has already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur so soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
I see you, cat. You keep running out of the room. Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. Munir wants to use an Ainos cannon, the item which also is made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, Should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Now he has zoomies.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to
What
corrupt.
are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Revere also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
It's still a mystery.
Okay. That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Lumia.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
The ibis doesn't look particularly little!
Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete.
Yeah, he was missing
when we
an
last
arm.
met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete center.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust
Let's
them.
go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
Or get shot.
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Fly, my pretties!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
I mean, you're from Conria. That's rich coming from you.
It is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon.
Oh god,
again,
he's
huh?
hot.
Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You're baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition.
Bullshit! Say, if you rile up the wild hunt and you like sit there and say, oh, they're doing this because of their own volition, that's like... What, blaming the people for reacting.
Power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may.
Oh no.
See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
Ha! I was right!
Is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
The dark side, dark reflection of the moon.
Even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Because you're Conrian and you were cursed by death itself.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself.
I noticed.
Upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land.
Tell me more.
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh, really?
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
He can't! Oh, sorry.
Such power
sorry,
has no hope of killing me.
He's a sinner!
It may destroy my
God, Paimon, have you not been paying attention?
over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured.
I didn't realize we were in this relationship to destroy your heart, but okay. You wanted to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
Hi, Anubis. Are you done with your zoomies and annoying me?
No, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Ah! I only kneel before my mistresses and masters.
Behind you! Look at that light!
True, true, Subway. Short while earlier. How do you know about the parts you weren't there for? Shut up.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
Fun time.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back!
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
I mean, Rainier is a
That's
monster.
not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
I mean,
how could they still be thinking about
disaster
more
capitalism
when such a catastrophe is imminent?
I mean, if they survive.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped.
Don't make me do that fucking mechanicalism stuff.
That? People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Okay, violence.
What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
If. There's a big if in there.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Tie them up.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Because I want to fucking die!
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
God, that ass. I mean... this is important. I know this is important.
What are you waiting for?
But also, this is important to say that.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
I mean, acceptable casualties.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice.
Yeah, and we have this time to do this timing speaking.
For everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
Violence.
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
The cats. The cats. The cats. Or Varka.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. Or Patui.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you.
We
You're
won't let
actually
you
some
pass.
abyssal creature,
Leave
aren't
this
you?
to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Hey, you say that, but I'm keeping walking. Where's the crying?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
I noticed!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Oops.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Uh-huh. You just let me through.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
They were willing to let me walk past. I mean, look at her. Hot.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred.
Deferred,
The party
yeah.
takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Did she just become a centaur? Hotter! Hot!
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
She was a 10, now she's a 12. Like, 10 out of 10, no, 12. Damn.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Carrying her.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? It's like they destroy themselves, so I don't really see why.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Thunk. Falcon punch! Pepper's over here drinking.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Ding dong!
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
I'll say it looks like.
Go claw!
Say
Look, a rainbow!
run away. Rainbow. Cool.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Kerplunk! Flash attack!
Rah!
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Why would you have the internal
I mean
brakes?
a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Smash. Smash. There were a lot of cutscenes in this.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
I don't know what that word is. That all mortal flesh keeps silent before the light. Let the dead bury the dead, and let the living mourn the living. As I stood by the door of the golden house, guarding the eternal flame. Wow! Damn, look at her go. I believe in you! Never skip arm day either, please. Like I said, oh god, he's hot. Oh god, he's tall and hot.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, really?
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Ah!
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
You're welcome.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Depression and disappointment. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. It's even stronger than before. Actually, I think Fenrir is the brother. Oh, he's fine. He's not going,
Watch out.
insane.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
So, we're okay to murder him. Got it.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
I can fix him.
You matter not. Nor does
fix him.
anything in this world. None of it matters to me.
You don't even believe me. Ah!
Fools. Time to die. You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Then don't tell me it.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
I think he pissed off Syndrome.
You're wrong.
Especially since you destroyed her shit.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
She's another... Oh, that neck thing.
You're not the only
She's...
one who got stronger.
Herta. This is the Genshin version of Herta. Got it. I mean, we could help. You know, we could help. You know, we could help. You know, a certain amount to do against them. Look, let me fist him. That's the answer. You know, this might be a little bit of bad touch.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Thank you, Columbina. I know a teleportation when I see it.
We're safe?
Relatively. He's still alive.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
I take it that means you've been here before then.
A few times.
I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Am I winning? No, because I didn't get to fist him.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
God, I love their interaction.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
A, sounds like excuses. B, get fucking good.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
I ship. I suddenly ship.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
You know, to be fair, I joke sometimes when I say I ship because I know some relationships don't work. I just know the internet well enough.
Forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Some shippings are totally too toxic when it actually look into it, so just because I say I ship it doesn't mean I actually really ship it. We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
God, that silver tongue.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Power of friendship and bring the
did
tribes
block
together.
Most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina.
I don't think we actually said her name.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
She let it hit the goddamn Sui site, but not them.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. I would say she probably used up a lot of energy.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Power of friendship. Bring the tribes together. By the way, on Sunday, I'm going to play a different game from one of my favorite indie developers. It should be just all Sunday.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems
It
we have done
recently came
something
out,
akin to releasing
so
a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
I mean, other than us, probably not.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
At the moment.
If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
No. Oh, that look. God.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running
Mistress.
now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault,
That's
I know.
right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Oh,
My
good that it happened
thanks.
off scene.
For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
Yeah, hang out with us.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Come wherever you want me to go. Go away,
There's a certain
Paimon.
gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they come complacent.
Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of the lantern fag.
I've heard that one too.
I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Tomorrow
we'll go through and, I guess, do the things to level Columbine
What are you
up.
talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way,
Poor sweet summer
the
child.
Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Trilogy, light bearing. Okay. Right back, Bruce. Okay, same thing. Close its eyes. Follow. Leave this place. Yeah, leave this place.
Hey, it's the Lanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Midsummer berries. Where are the optional stuff? Oh, there are optional stuff. 1 second. I'm being distracted. God, Tori's there. Bet she, got a lot out of this disaster. Yes, Mighty.
Hey there. Just let me know if you need anything.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead.
And making it confusing for us autistic people.
Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Say, oh, and there's also other people to talk to. Cool. Besides them. Alright, let's go with Dory real quick.
Keep up.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm easily lost. Yes.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again. And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
Sure.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful.
Okay.
So grateful.
Okay, you can cut with the acting now.
Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that Curatorium of Secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the Curatorium.
How should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining.
Yeah, sure.
It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Okay. I want to run away. I remember to give all my shinies to you. No, I did not. Lamia! Lamia!
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
I can make so many sexual jokes.
Thank you for
But
going
I feel
to the
like that's
trouble of
beneath me at
remembering
this
that,
point.
Miss Anefa.
Who
May
am I
this
kidding?
taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and
All that
a day.
cream!
Understood.
Inside that, you know.
However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Aww!
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Aww. New pets! God damn it. Stand in front of it to make sure it's unlocked. I will go inside it to make sure it's fucking unlocked. Did I fuck up by doing that? Flint's gone. Damn it! There we go. Okay, that reset it. Thank you. It's supposed to become fucking emo if I couldn't talk to my Flynn. Or Flint. You should, Ming! Sweetie! Baby doll! I say as I'm how late into my stream? Look. Do as I say, not as I do. You know? Where are you?
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Ah!
Bribe. Anafa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Ninki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
Sweet talking motherfucker.
If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
Ha! Even she knows!
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
I'm quite sure you...
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Anefa, and perhaps the snacks, too.
I mean, I can totally do problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Pay me off with cakes.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Yeah, sweets and cakes definitely work on me. Except if I've had too many, then I actually, it doesn't. I think we're finished doing the talkie-talkie with walkie-walkie people. So let's go. Yeah. I think. I know regrets were had. On teleporting out, and I bet there's an easier way to get up there, but I am stupid. Midsummer. Harry. So this is more Nordic stuff. No, you could have just said that it was going to be there. You're just going to fucking leave me around here. Oh, Columbina! Good to see you out and about.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but we do it together like a day. I mean...
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
If I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Sleepy Fox, yes. I've heard about
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear.
She's acting like the Archons after Archon Quest,
Now
where you
that
have
he
a
has
nice
gone to shape and form,
shouty questions.
selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around.
Fuck, the
As for
doctor, as in
Arlecchino-
not in the fun way.
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Probably to kill Celestia or the Heavenly
I could
Principles.
look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Aether.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
We'll try and get you there. Hopefully.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Varka?
The name's Varka.
Ha! I
Knight
guess!
of Boreas
With that voice.
And Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
God, Dilf. Why won't you show up for me?
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
I'm also looking at this that's in the Crystallian chapter Act 1, which advise you this looks like we're gonna be in whatchamacallit for that? Leeway. For later tonight.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be
Alright, y'all.
quantified in
Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, wrong buttons! Alright, y'all. This was just like Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day tonight. And hopefully I can actually sleep tonight, because I haven't slept really well for the last 2 nights. Night, y'all.